Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi bird.
Hello. Understood. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the first, for the 17th time.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Hello, Leo. How are you? Yeah, which pill do you take, Leo? The first pill or the second pill?
Celestialx 13 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
What if I take both pills? I think if you take both pills, Celeste, you are not simply in chat. You are in the stream. You are the stream. You flow in with the bits. From my OBS socket out to the internet. You are that if you take both pills. My body sounds like a Rice Krispie. I have a headache and I'm upset about it. Let's go. Let's talk about this. We're yapping. And there it is. Look at that. 85.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Dry swallow both. I dry swallow pills all the time. And people think I'm psychotic for that. But I think it just comes from having had to take pills almost all my adult life and like late teenage years. I know. It's just like, look, it doesn't even faze me. If I'm taking like the giant gobstopper fucking NyQuil or Dayquil, that's the easiest to take. If it's like the small little ones, way easier to get caught on shit. Awful. I'm not gonna read that because I know there's somebody out there who'd clip that. Leo the Lion, I'm so sorry. So the ceiling of my bathroom is falling in because they patched it where it'd been falling in before. Oh, and my landlord. And with the landlord special, and my bathroom has no ventilation, so all that moisture has just been eating the old plastic. Oh god. So like basically your bathroom is a nightmare right now, is what you're saying. I love the blessings going around and how Angel has 111 of them. 110 actually. 109 actually. Wow. I have 117 total. Yep, I know. And that's crazy. I don't think it's possible for you to use them all up faster than you gain them. At this point, you would need to bless at least 10 people a day, taking into consideration that you are only gaining bless charges. You don't lose them permanently. I have an upstairs neighbors too, whose layout is identical to mine. So if it falls in her shower, it falls right on top of... Oh no. Oh god. Bean, what are you doing? Bean is currently sitting on top of the fan over top of my stove. Like he's sitting on top of it. He jumped up onto the counter and up onto this thing. And I was there, he's just looking around, and he's just like meowing. He's just screaming. Yep, I don't know if you can hear him, but I'm watching him do it. Cats. Bean is yelling. Did you hear him? Yes, good night, Celeste. Have an amazing sleep. You've managed to keep your streak alive, and thank you for that. Roaming souls, welcome. I feel whimsical. I have cotton candy. And how is it? The last time I had cotton candy, I think it was in either Japan or in Hong Kong. And it was like one of those machines that you'd go to in a mall. And it's like, yeah, select which one you want. And it wouldn't be like oh, you get to choose the pink or the blue or the white. It is, okay, do you want it in the shape of like a penguin, or do you want it in the shape of like a minion or like Hello Kitty? What do you want? It was crazy. Oh, also Bean just fell off and now he's on the ground screaming. We can hear him. The landlord special. You make that sound like I'm a landlord, and I think that's the funniest thing in the world, considering I don't have an income. Let alone own rental properties. We've told the landlady about it, But like the last problem we had was the hot water heater exploded, and it took them 6.5 months to replace it. Holy fuck. What is it with landlords in the States? First, we have Ruby in here, who's probably in like a full-ass month without water at all. And we got 6.5 months without hot water. Though you're in which state are you in, Leo? I want to fucking say it's Iowa. I don't remember. Bird, don't rent in the States. It's very ghetto. Down in here, you mean? Because south, Great White North, you know? It's great. I feel like I'm going to crash out due to sugar soon enough. The first few bites of cotton candy are a magical experience. But once you're getting to the end of it, and it's like, it's just sticky on your hands, and it's just like the crystallized fluffy sugar is now like coagulating onto your hands. It's a lot less enjoyable of Missouri. I see. I have no idea where that is in the States. You could say, oh, it's by the fucking, I don't know, like the pot lid or whatever the fuck you guys call your shit. I don't know where that is. I'm sorry. Chopsticks? Nah, bro. When I got it at like the ghetto ass fairs in my town, it'd be like, hey man, you want some cotton candy? All right, here you go. And they chuck a bag of cotton candy at you. It wouldn't be on anything special. It'd just be in a bag. You open up the bag. It's like not even. It's clear, so you can see what color you're getting, and you just reach into that and just raw dog it with your hands like a barbarian. That's how I grew up. Lick your fingers. Yeah, but then that makes the problem worse, because then you're going in for another one, and now your fucking fingers are covered in your own saliva, and then that just the enzymes just break down the sugar, and suddenly your entire hand is covered in the shit. Ate cheese butts are like fluffy popcorn with chopsticks. Cloud and I went to a restaurant once, and we don't really drink, but we're foodies. So we ordered, we went to happy hour. Usually when a lot of people, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like a mimosa with the girlies or whatever the fuck people buy during happy hour, and get like a gyoza thing. No, Cloud and I are the kind of people who's just like, actually, I just want the gyoza, and you know what? I also want the fries. Give me the fries too. So we'd have chopsticks that we'd just finished eating gyoza with, and it was like, you know what? Now I'm just gonna pick away at the fries with the chopsticks, and everyone in the restaurant is giving us looks. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Did they ask for chopsticks? The waiters come by, do you guys want anything to drink? And we're just like picking away at our fries, dipping them into like the ketchup with our chopsticks. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat. I've been yapping a lot. I'm reading a lot of stuff in my head right now, bear with me. Midwest. Leo, see, you say that, I don't even really know where that is. I know where the West is. I know California and Washington State and whatever the fuck is between them. I don't know anything in the middle. And I know like Florida and New York State, and like maybe I could point out like Maine and Jersey and stuff like that. Anyways, my top surgery funds are now going to go towards the little bit of background. Yeah, it kind of be like that sometimes, hey? Sometimes you just need to rob Peter to pay Paul because an emergency is there and you don't have any other choice. That sucks. Chopsticks rule. They honestly are the most versatile utensil I've noticed. Of chopsticks, I have many. Cloud and I have a whole ass section in our cutlery drawer in our kitchen that is just like half full with chopsticks. Metal ones, plastic ones, wooden ones from takeout, etc., etc. It's Middle West. So like if you were to look at a map of the states and slice it into an even four, like the continental United States, and slice it into 4 equal parts, like into quarters, Midwest would be not the one on the very far left side, but like next to that, kinda. Or if you were to cut it into 5 equal parts, maybe it'd be like the second and third. Is like, am I understanding that right? Bamboo ones are pretty damn good, but the thing is that metal ones you can just chuck in the dishwasher, let them fucking be thrown around there and absolutely obliterated by them. Whereas with bamboo ones, if you do that too much, they start to like fall apart. Not necessarily fall apart, but like they lose their shape and they get discolored, you know. I don't have a dishwasher. There you go. I have a headache. I ate cotton candy and drank some lemonade. Now I still don't know if I needed water or sugar. Well, the answer is water. I'll tell you that much. Are you a kind of person who slams monsters? Like you just drink energy drinks? Is that right? Because now's not the time for one of those. I'll tell you that. It's what, like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock? Yeah, no, now's not the time. Joke's on you. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. When I was in middle and high school, I did drink energy drinks when I was doing musical theater, because I'd go from one rehearsal to another, and I would be up and moving my body and walking around and singing for upwards of 8, 9, 10 hours a day sometimes. He's like, you know what? I'm too young to drink coffee. I don't even really like it. It's dirt water. Energy drink, tasty. Make me go faster. I can do that. I don't anymore though. They're too sweet. Need caffeine. That's the headache. Tea? Coffee? Well, if it's only like 3 or 4, that's fine. If we're pushing like 6 or 7, I'd be like, maybe not. That being said, that hasn't stopped me in the past. He's just left of me and slightly down, so I did miss a message before. Leo is left and down from me. Okay, left and down, but like how far? Like to like right around above Texas, or like kind of like right smack dab in the middle, or like a little bit east of like the New York area, and then just like south? Leo is left of me and slightly down, so I'm on Lake Erie and he was on the other side. Oh, y'all are like really close. How long would it take to how long would it take to drive? Maybe that's a good metric. How long would it take to drive from your state to Leo's state? Ox, welcome in. I saw that you've arrived. I just need to catch up on chat. Drink lots of water and fruit. Good. Cloud and I used to eat a lot of junk food. Now we eat a lot of fruits. Like a lot of fruits. I was saying this yesterday. Probably about half our fridge right now is fruit. John's Bonds had a Yeah. I can go get a coffee, I think. That's water, kinda. It's water, but it does dehydrate you because it's a... What do they call that? An anti-diuretic or a diuretic? I can't remember which is which. One of them makes water pass through your kidneys easily. Other one doesn't. Something like that. We're close, but to drive, you gotta go around the damn lake, and that doesn't fuck around. I would love to see the Great Lakes. I would love to. I've never been that far east in Canada, and not that far north in the States. I wish I could come visit y'all and give everyone a hug. Absolutely. I want to make a group hug command. And an awkwardism stare. Just like, wow, this is a human that I know, but I don't. I get it. If they had a ferry to cross Lake Erie, it'd probably be like 8 hours. Oh, damn. So that commute doesn't fuck around. I guess the Great Lakes are fucking ginormous. Diuretic. Thank you. Great Lakes are fucking incredible. I will send... Please do. Please do. Canada has something like 300,000 fucking lakes or something like that. And I think it's less than that, marginally. I'll take a look. How many lakes in Canada? Oh, no. Canada has an estimated 2 million lakes. If you only count larger lakes, measuring 0.1 square kilometers or bigger, scientific databases record roughly 879,000 lakes. There you go. Great Lakes. They're fucking great. It's bigger than that, Chris. It's large. I'm surprised Arena is pretty cool with my Tism stare. I think you make it out to be a lot worse than it really is. Panic, I didn't skip over it. I just completely missed it. How are you? Detective Birdlock. Yeah, what? This is the place where you had a murder of crows. It is. It is. Sir, we saw the deceased just over there, and we believe the murder moved west. They were moving quickly, unsure where their final destination was. They seemed to be in a rush. Many of them, very many. New York has about 7,850 lakes, ponds, and reservoirs, along with over 70,000? Yeah, 70,000 miles of rivers and streams in the large places. Yeah. It's sixth in the nation freshwater abundance. New York has sixth for the most freshwater abundance. Deceased, murder? What are we talking about? I'm in a group of pros. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, folded like a folding chair. Folded like a paper airplane. Missouri features more than 110,000 miles of running streams and over 276,000 acres of public lakes, roughly 300,000 small private ponds, and thousands of springs. 300,000 small private ponds. Would that be like what Sharon down the road, she installed like a little pond in her backyard with a creek that runs to a flower bed? Like is does that count as a personal pond? You got water here? Okay. Washington is a serial killer hub of the world. Washington State? Concerning, considering doesn't it border BC? Any of the states that border the Great Lakes have both freshwater and tons of rivers and lakes. I mean, yes, fair. You have effectively you have enough water in the Great Lakes probably to feed everyone to hydrate everybody in the states. If I had to guess. Well, no, that might be excessive. Everyone in Canada? Feasibly. And I say that just because you guys have 10 times the population of us or something like that. Our states were literally carved by gigantic ancient glaciers. Oh yeah? Relatable. Relatable. I also grew up in the city that created and continues to manufacture cherry mash. Cherry mash? Is this like cranberry sauce but with cherries? Angel, don't do that. And that's a reminder to everybody else. If you take meds, please take them now. It's a candy. I didn't know that. I grew up in the country that created the telephone, also the cuckoo clock and basketball. At some point in life, there were like 80% of the most famous serial killers have spent years in Washington. Wow. Friends, at some point today, I am going to need to dip out for a moment and walk to go get a prescription. Speaking of meds, when they are open. Maybe I'll do that between between game dev and gameplay. Ow, look at that. That looks tasty. Tell me about it. Like, what would be in like a homemade cherry mash recipe? Oh, there. Vancouver has a serial killer. From the early 2000s. Yeah, he was arrested in 2002, and I believe he had like 6 victims. I can tell the story if we want, but also if we don't want to. If we don't want to, that makes sense. It's like a cherry slash strawberry, kind of fluffy inside, and it's dipped in chocolate with it. Oh, wow. I like that. I'm gonna say something. And this is a head nod to everybody in the States. If you don't know what I'm talking about, or if I'm blowing it out of proportion, please let me know. I've heard that there's like a cookie company in the States. I don't know which one. I don't know how popular it is. I just know it's a cookie company in the States that made Nanaimo bar flavored cookies. And if you hear me saying that and you're like, wait, what did he say? That's because I've seen many people online from America struggle to say the name of the Canadian city in BC, Nanaimo. I've heard Nanaimo. I've heard Nanaimo. Freebler might be the company, but I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Cloud was telling me about it the other day. Yeah, it is not Nanaimo. It is not Nanaimo. It is not whatever else the fuck you guys have said. It is Nanaimo. Giebler fudge stripe cookie. What? I have a little bit of a hot take. Nanaimo bars are good, but you can never have more than one.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Healer, but I see. Giebler's is good. You know what? I love that for you, Leo. So Leo, now that you're here in chat, and you are now, for the first time, entirely without One Piece. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna just be here and be staring at stream, even though nothing is moving on screen? Or are you gonna start a new show? Are you gonna play Minecraft? Like what are you doing with yourself now that One Piece is done? You could play One Piece Odyssey. Right now I'm fighting my cat from my chair, and I'm probably going to start a new show, I think. Okay, like something long, or do you need like after One Piece, I just need like a 1 or 2 season one and done show? Oh, Angel, I know. When Cloud and I got caught up in One Piece, they happened to be on a 3-month hiatus. They just started it. So I was entirely without One Piece for 3 or 4 months, and I was like, I don't know what to do. Where is it? It's not there. It's like unconsciously, I just started immersing myself more in like the One Piece fandom. Like I was spending more time on r/One Piece. I was playing rip-off fucking One Piece mobile games that were probably just stealing my data. Solo leveling is good. Maybe. They're doing another season of solo leveling. I'm not surprised. They didn't really finish the last season with much closure. It was definitely going to keep going, and it fucking slapped. It was so good. My partner found the books, so I'm reading it. Okay, okay. Solo leveling ruined anime for me for a hot minute. I think solo leveling was incredible. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I'm astonished at how many people just shit on it. It blows my mind. It's so good. And these people don't just dislike it. They hate it with a burning passion. Like, why? Is it because it's not Japanese? It's Korean? Is that why? Like, is it a racism thing? I need Free Run's and Apothecary Diary. I haven't watched either. Free Run might be a good one for us to watch after we're done My Hero. Hot take that's gonna get me permabanned. I don't like One Piece. Sorry. Timeout. Timeout for fucking 300 seconds. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a bit. He won't get gifts now. Maybe. That is our theory. But I had to do it for the bit. I'm so sorry, Almost Natural. I may have just permanently barred you from receiving gifted subs. I'm so sorry. Almost Natural? That's fine. Beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder, right? I love One Piece with all of my heart and soul when it comes to stories. I think it is incredible. However, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I think you're wrong, but you're entitled to your own opinion. And now I'm gonna wait another fucking 4 minutes to hear back. I'm so sorry. It was a bit Almost Natural. I'm not one to just swing the ban hammer willy-nilly. Ruin is different. Didn't mind it. It was nice. I don't know really anything about it. I don't even know what genre it is. My type of style. Fair. Fair. The animation in it is unreal. Beauty lies in the eyes of the beer holder. Yep, bro, hold my beer. And then whatever they witness, stunning. Doesn't matter what it is. Maybe they give themselves a brain injury, concuss themselves. Maybe they break their spine, or at the very least just have a big spill. I need Crunchyroll to have a randomized, here you go, watch this. I'm sure there's a website for that. I'm sure there is. I've heard good things about Trigun. I've heard good things about Dan Da Dan. I don't know anything about it. Black Butler's a good one. I tried watching it when I was very young, as my third or fourth anime. I didn't connect with it. Maybe I would now that I'm older. My anime journey started with Trigun, Black Butler, and Hellsing. My very first anime was Attack on Titan. And my second was Sword Art Online. Halfway through Attack. Oh, so whereabouts is halfway? Is halfway through Attack on Titan season 2? No, I will argue it's not. Is it the final season part 1? Is it final season part 2 extended cut? Like where is it? I couldn't do Attack on Titan. Why not? Oh, almost naturally, almost out of your timeout. You should be very soon, I think. I'm so sorry. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a... maybe what I'll do is I'll make a corner command that only I and moderators can use. And if somebody says something that's like worth a scolding, but not worth like an actual Twitch
Zirania
punishment,
has arrived.
maybe you can just get sent to the corner. Zirania, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh my god, almost natural. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I had to do it for the bit. Oh, friends. I have... Oh! Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We were just talking about anime. But also, I was just about to make a little announcement, friends. Next week's Friday, we are doing our reading stream in celebration of hitting 900 followers. Next week's Friday. Pinky Rosie, you're a fucking hoser from up here in the Great White North, you know. What fucking province are you from, bud? Are you way back east, or you're on the west coast? BC. I'm personally from BC myself, born and raised, eh? Got a Timmy's, maybe like a 20-minute walk from me, you know. Well, actually, no, 20-minute moose ride probably. Like in BC, it's not as cold as you guys way the fuck out in the prairies, eh? Yes, I gotta go get my double. I need to go get on my moose, put on my moose saddle. Or actually, lately I've been doing bareback moose riding. You know, like horse riding, but equivalent for moose. Thank you, Rose. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How did you find me? I love Reincarnated as a Slime. I kind of want to watch it. I watched a little bit of it when it was only like the first season that was out, or like maybe the second season. And there's a movie that came out recently, or is coming out soon. And Cloud is like, we should watch it. I want to watch it. I was like, well, we haven't watched any of the show. What do you mean? Let's just watch the movie. We don't know anything. I was exploring Twitch and found you randomly. Well, welcome in. Were you on the front page? Were you on, like, just looking through the people on your sidebar? Were you poking around the software and game development category? Please. Let's get the... I'm so curious. Oh, I did. So, random animated anime generator. Give me a show called The Daily Lives of High School Guys. How long is it? How many episodes is it? Is it like 30 fucking episodes, or is it like 4? If it's 4, just fucking tear through it. We're doing well. We are doing well. We are... We're mostly yapping right now. We're not getting a lot of game dev work done. Live channel with low viewers. Damn. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I know I'm not a big fish out there. But, excellent. Well, welcome in. Thank you for choosing to stop in here. I'm a game developer. And this is what we've been working on lately. It's just so janky. It's just so janky. No, it's I don't take it personal. It's a joke. Welcome in. Thank you for coming into my stream. Welcome into the flock. Yes, our humble little corner of the internet. I got tips from Solo Dev. To learn everything, you only need to, by project to reduce scope, X learn pixel art to get your specific asset for your game. I tried again and it gave One Piece. All right, Leo, there you go. You're restarting your second watch through One Piece. I hope you enjoy. Oh, almost natural. I'm so sorry for timing you out earlier, but you said you said it might get you banned. I had to follow through with the bit. Why don't you like One Piece? I don't take any offense, or I'm not angry about this. I just want to know why. Which one? But hold on. Yeah, I think that to learning when to de-scope your game really... Learning when to de-scope your game is important, I would think. I couldn't get into it. Like pirates looking for One Piece who can't touch water because the devil owns their soul. Almost natural. I get it. When I first tried watching One Piece, I watched 2 or 3 episodes and I was like, this is fucking stupid. I don't get it. The art style is weird. It's so old. I don't like it. That was the first time I watched One Piece. And then after the nagging and nitpicking of 2 of my closest friends, both of them were groomsmen at my wedding, I finally gave in and I gave One Piece an honest shake. And I think I can speak on behalf of both Leo and I. It is so much more than a silly show about pirates with silly powers that can't swim going on silly adventures. That is the most shallow interpretation of the monolith that is One Piece. They spend most of their time fighting other pirates on land. I mean, yeah. You can't be on boats the entire time. It's 11:20. I haven't done a single fucking thing. And Angel, I wish you the best of luck. Godspeed. Get some work done. Maybe come back later. He's in that one pirate show, VeggieTales. And we love you, Angel. Bye-bye. Thank you, Rose. If you're still out there, are you a streamer, or do you just enjoy perusing around Twitch? Oh, Leo, One Piece. Your rating way back when was 9 out of 10, and the only reason it lost a point was because you wish you started it sooner. Now that you are caught up, what is your rating now? Let's do this, Lexicon. And goodbye, Angel. I'll see you soon. One Piece was so worth the watch. Yeah. Out of 10, what would you rate it? Sound and tie. Win. Draw. Lose. Competition. Oh. Neck. Onomatopoeia. Yeah, that's not how you spell it. No, it's not. Oh my god, second try I spelled that word right. Almost natural. I concede. One Piece is very difficult to try to get into because it's very intimidating. It's very long. It's long because it is good, not the other way around. But I understand why one wouldn't get into it. If you have Netflix, I encourage you to try the live action. That gives you a pretty good understanding of what One Piece is actually about. And it's pretty short. There's 2 seasons. Break. Look at that. Where's my stats? 10 out of 10? Yeah. Okay. There are what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 words on the board. And the shortest path goes from sound to snap to tie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not as good as that one time where I put down one word and it was like, done. Good job. Sound, voice, line, time. Oh, okay. It's not bad. I want to watch Black Clover. I haven't seen it before. I've tried watching it. I think I got like 10 or 11 episodes into it. I couldn't get super into it, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the premise and the style. I think at the time it was just like, Black Clover? One Piece. I want to finish Dr. Stone. I watched the first 2, maybe 3 seasons of that. How many seasons are there? I watched more than the first one. Oh, friends. So we finished Baldur's Gate a little while back. It is well known. However, Cloud and I have not stopped playing Baldur's Gate. Cloud and I have been playing on console, which will actually need to be put on pause soon because of the Sony blackout that's going on. Not already heard about it. I'm happy to tell you about that. Cloud and I are currently on our way to disable the Steel Watch. Slowly making our way over there. Season 3 was not great. I think it really flew downhill after Season 2 ended. Really? I think I started watching the 3rd season where like they build a giant ass boat. But I never finished it. Dude, you guys have been flying through? Through what? Flying through what? Baldur's. We started playing it while I was still playing Baldur's Gate on stream. Like, we had arrived in the lower city while we were still playing on stream. Leo, I have a question for you. Did you just make a typo in this last message? Or did you genuinely misspell Baldur's Gate, which was a game that you enthusiastically wanted to watch me play because you've played it before? I'm calling you out on this. Huh. Be back in a moment, friends. Just gonna run to the bathroom.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Electro Ops, hello. As much as I agree with the PS Blackout, it won't get anything done because it's the wrong fight. Digital is most popular. The digital PS5 outsold the disc editions. The fight would be for DRM, not discs. You're right. I know you're right. But at least it makes me feel like I'm doing something. As silly as that sounds. I jumped in at the right time because this topic makes me so angry. Okay, why? Why does this anger you? It angers me too, but I want to know your thoughts. Because it's all about money and greed. 100%. Let's stop making video games. Let's stop making video games to save money. In reality, we will never own a game again in our lives. You're right. You're right. We will never own a game in our lives. We'll only own a lifetime license to. We'll only own a lifetime license to play it as long as it is available at best. I feel like that is the inevitable truth. Because you're right. of all the games sold for PlayStation, something like, what was it, 97% of it, or like 88% of it was digital? Something like that. And it bothers me. The only way that this will come back is if another console manufacturer does something revolutionary with the size of the physical media you can put your game onto. Because, like, there's no way you are going to fit Baldur's Gate onto a... There's no way you're going to fit Baldur's Gate onto a disc. It's just simply too large. But if we can find a way to make a cartridge that has, like, 38 petabytes on it, why the hell wouldn't you just put a game on that if it's cheap enough to do so? And actually give freedom back to the players in a way. And that would be so appreciated. The console... provided they're able to sell a really big title on it. For instance, a game that was Game of the Year. It would outsell the other consoles immediately. Exactly what you said. Remember, we used to get Final Fantasy on PS2. It was literally unforced. Exactly. I have it. I have it sitting in a tote in my office right now. As much as I wish I had the clout and possibility and capability to do so, I accept that my individual voice, regardless of how large my audience is, will not reach the ears of somebody at Sony. It won't. And let alone if it does reach somebody at working at Sony, it's not going to be somebody who actually has the decision-making power to do something about it. It's just not. Let alone change their mind. It's disgusting, but I also don't want to go to Xbox. I'm going to start building a computer. As you should. PC is where it's at. But games from GOG, when you do own them, it's not a license and you don't need Wi-Fi to play. Oh yeah, you just get the build you get the build. And you can just download it. If you want to, you can zip it up, send it to a friend in an email. Feasibly, you could. And as a developer, I think if somebody at GOG were to reach out to me, and by GOG I mean Good Old Games, if somebody from Good Old Games were to reach out to me and say, hey, we'd really like to have Crimson Winter on Good Old Games, we'd like to work with you to get it there, I'm not sure I would say no immediately. They'd need to sell me on it. They would. I haven't bought a game for PlayStation in years. I just use the free games or disc at pawn shops. Yeah, the last game I bought digitally was, admittedly, Baldur's Gate, because there's no physical copy for it. The most recent PlayStation game I bought was God of War Ragnarok. Physical. And I would really like to consider Xbox, but it's owned by Microsoft, and fuck that, bro. For one thing. And then before that, the last digital game I bought was Kingdom Come Deliverance for console, digitally, because Carlson, one of my mods, gifted me for my birthday a gift card to buy the Elden Ring DLC. And I had a couple of leftover bucks, and it was on a filthy deal. It was like $3. Also remember that it's impossible to own them, then it's not worth owning. Well, I will say I don't do this personally, but yesterday, after Spotify raised their price by $2 a month without our knowledge, like Cloud and I found this out yesterday, I seriously considered it. I was like, if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. As a game developer, I totally understand. My game will be pirated at some point, which is further reason to consider putting my game on Good Old Games. If it's just going to get stolen anyway and I don't make any money from it, instead of requiring people to steal it, why not have somebody share it with a friend and just send the game files over? Yes, I'd be losing out on sales, but it would also be on Steam, where people would need to. Android? Android, question mark? What does this mean? Like, I do use Android for my cell phone. The game will not be shipped to Android, I'll tell you that much. Then let me put you to an ad-free Spotify alternative. Oh. Still high seas quite a bit for movies and shows. I don't blame you. Netflix is fucking disgustingly expensive. And on top of that, when you're paying, you're still getting ads. I use my sister-in-law's Crunchyroll. Yeah, I pay for Crunchyroll. I pay for Spotify. And that's it for like my streaming services. I have other subscriptions to other things, but those aren't for like media. That's for the software I use to automate go live posts on X and Blue Sky, stuff like that. I use Netflix because T-Mobile got one for that as well. Almost Natural, if you want to DM me. do let me know. I'm curious. Sir Drippy, hello. How's my 50x programmer today? I will in a bit. I'm just doing some work stuff for my work right now. Understood. I would hope you do work stuff for your work. See you next time. Or soon. Although I'm not a 50x programmer, I am just decent. All right, fine, 20. I concede 20. We're doing well. We're doing well. Having a lot of good yaps. Tell me when to stop. What do you mean? When to stop what? I'm scrolling through Crunchyroll. Tell me when to stop. Stop. Three. Now, did I pick a banger or a stinker? That's what I gotta know. I guess I'm watching Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know what that is, if I'm being completely friggin' honest with you. Have you seen it already? Hajime no Ippo. I've heard good things about that one. I've heard good things. Today I did a redesign for my Julia ID. Not looks actually decent. Okay. Okay. What were some key changes you made? Hajime no Ippo is about a boxer, I think. I don't know, I've never seen it. because we were going to do some work on our enemies today. One of the key changes is that it now looks less like Eclipse 2004 edition, more like a modern ISP. No, ISP. No. IDE and LSP is bundled with the IDE, so you don't need to download everything. There you go. Oh shit, Drippy, that looks really good. That looks really good. One application using 90% of this poor man's CPU. Might be time to upgrade. Me? Or you? I empathize. I'm so sorry. If I look at my CPU usage... The guy who made Task Manager has recently been active on social media, is saying things, and he also made Task Manager for Mac OS. Okay, so I'm sitting around 12% CPU usage. We're fine on that front. Memory, on the other hand, 81. That's a shame because I know my literal boss man. Oh, you like your work computer? Raisin Bran cereal. Welcome in. Why is my computer so
Ads
slow?
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I don't know, Deborah. Maybe because you got an i3 from 2012. You got an ancient piece of technology. You've got your memory registers are lines of rocks in a fucking box. And working through cleaning data and learning the calculus at the same time. I'm having a lot of fun. Is this sarcasm or is this like for real, for real? AI programming, when you get it and it's working, it's really cool and it's fun. No, Deborah, 100%. Hey, sir. Welcome. Cruel and unusual punishment. Ads?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yes, I did. Your message, was there sarcasm behind that? Or are you like for real having a lot of fun with it? AI programming is a lot of fun when it works. Ads over, I'm back. Sounds good, my friend. Welcome in. Seriously, good. Good shit, I'm glad. Oh, Raisin Bran, Drippy, you're both here. Drippy, you had something you wanted to tell Raisin Bran. I don't know why. Making a house price prediction model. That is a classic. That's a classic. Doing linear regression. Acer, thank you for making your offering. How are you, my friend? AI programming is fun for small things, but it can be a lot of troubleshooting. It's a classic. It is a classic. It's like you're doing HTML and CSS. It's like make a blue square, and it makes a red circle, and it's like make a blue square. It makes like a yellow triangle. And then make it red, and it turns red. Okay, and now make it a square, and then it turns like yellow, but it is a square. It sucks sometimes, but it's gotten a lot better. I found a random isekai I've never heard before. I've never heard it before, so I'll let you know how it goes. It's called Reborn to Master the Blade, from Hero King to Extraordinary Squire. Okay. Have you watched the one where like reincarnated as a vending machine, now I wander the dungeon? I watched a handful of episodes of that. That's pretty good. Like, I'm using AI to troubleshoot some codes, and it's been hallucinating about JSON and Python. It's just like, it's not even there. It's like, this is a C# program. Mousy, how are you today? Attitude, welcome in. I've been looking at the vending machine from a distance because it looks silly, but I may give it a shot. I'm not sure it could be much sillier than Masterful Cat. I've never finished it either, so let me know what your experience with it if you do watch that. It's like, this program isn't working because you've misconfigured this setting in your JSON. Here's a proper JSON file. It's a .py. Yeah, totally. It's like the syntax is completely wrong. Or it's like, please make me a Unity monobehavior script that does X, Y, Z, and ABC. And it's like, okay, here you go. And it's like an extension of another thing. You got like a contained class inside your monobehavior. It's not even a monobehavior. It's like its own custom C# class. Doesn't make sense. Yes, Masterful Cat is hella sick. The kitties are doing well. If I had to guess, they're probably sleeping right now. And why are they probably sleeping right now? Because they woke Cloud and I up at like 3:30 or 4 o'clock. So we're tired, but we're okay. Born to Master the Blade is a 12er, so there you go. Get her done. That'll take you, what? 2.5, 3 days? Cats sleep 18 plus hours a day, which is why they don't want us sleeping, because they decide to wake up when we want to sleep. Oh, absolutely. It's like sunset, they're packing her in. No, sunset, they're waking up from their 8th nap of the day. They're getting up. It's time to hunt. Where are the fucking houseflies? And it's like sun's coming up. All right, 5 o'clock a.m. A little bit before that, we're up. We're up. We're finding all the animals outside that are like still sleeping or dozing off. Dragon Saeeb, welcome in. I'm afraid I don't have a watch time command that actually works. However, if I look at what I have in Firebot here, it does say less than an hour. So Haib, welcome in. How are you? Cats be crazy sometimes. My cat will get the zoomies at like 5 a.m. Oh yeah, same. But Cloud and I wake up at 5:30 typically. It's like 5 is light work. It's like, ah, fine, whatever. I guess I'll get up earlier. But sometimes it's like 3:30, awake now. The wall demons are here. Mother, father, you must be safe. I was like, guys, shut the fuck up. That once ate my pet salmon. I'm in catitude. Hold on. No, let's talk about this. What the fuck do you mean pet salmon? My cats like to scream in my face when I don't get up in time. Lately, like Cloud and I have 2 cats, Bean and Olive. This is well known. Olive adores me. Olive loves me so much. I will never experience love from another living creature more than that cat loves me. That cat loves me more than my very own wife, and we agree about that. And Bean loves Cloud, but Bean's weird. Whereas Olive wants love all the time. If you touch him, he starts purring. Bean wants to be loved only when he wants to be loved. Any other times, like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. When he wants it, he lets you know. Cloud and I will be like, we'll be laying in bed at the end of the day and we'll just be yapping or we'll be on our phones or something. And then Bean will roll up right after we turn out the lights. Like, okay, good night. Bean rolls in and he's like, meh. 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 He's like, you're petting me now. But only to Cloud. And she'll go on Cloud's stomach and just start making biscuits. One of my old Void boys likes to nibble my cheek, and it's the weirdest shit. Olive loves to climb up onto my shoulder. He also likes to bite my nose. Sometimes he'll put his mouth up against my arm and sort of just like nibble like my arm is like a cob of corn. How's the game coming along? It's going well. It's going well. Today we haven't got a lot of progress done. I'm just doing a lot of like ideation and planning on another monitor. But good. Generally, all in all, good. Can we? Yes, that spiderweb looks really cool. Lurk for anime. Understood. You can't say lurk for One Piece anymore, which is a weird. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick. Friends, I'm gonna make a new coffee. I'll be back in a few.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello, hello, I am back with a fresh cup of joe. Hey, that rhymed. Sometimes the craziest stuff happens when I'm at work alone. What happened? And what is it you do for work again? I don't recall, I'm so sorry. Someone ran someone over in our holy fuck. What do you mean? How badly? Was it just like a oops, I bumped you over? Or was it like a boom boom, we went over them all 4 tires. The person's head is pizza. I wish we had cameras in our parking lot, in our house while we were gone. I'd love to see what my cats do when we're gone. Oh, absolutely. On purpose. I don't know how bad, right? Holy moly. I got Angel to start reincarnated as a slime. Yeah. Claude and I are going to finish My Hero. Then we're probably going to finish Full Metal Alchemist. And then I don't know what. I need to stand in front of my AC for a minute. I am very warm right now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hello again, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through ads. Here's the first episode of that. Which one is it?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Reborn to Master. I see. And there's 12 episodes? You said, I think? Cloud Forum. Congratulations on stealing the brain cell before a day is up. Got 12 episodes and it's adorable. Good. Excellent. I'm glad you like it. Is it what you needed after One Piece? Stefano Gaming coming in with the raid. Oh my god. Stefano, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you? What did you stream? And thank you very much for choosing to send your community over to me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Stefano, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, take out the garbage, well, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button and stay up to date with development that way. I develop it 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, for about 5 hours a day, here on stream. And we usually wrap up our streams with a couple hours of gameplay. Right now we're working through my favorite game of all time, Dark Souls. I've been working on some spooky, scary art. Okay, okay. Blith, thank you for the first time chat. Kind of like a little promotional image for my most recent horror game I'm working on. Is there a Steam page somewhere? Or something? Are you an indie, solo dev, anything like that? I am indeed a wee little indie solo dev. You and me both, friend. Tell me about your game. Do you have a Steam page? Would you like to drop a link? I encourage self-promotion here. So if anybody coming in on the raid is a game developer, streamer, anything like that, please self-promote. Let us know. Who are you? What do you stream? When do you stream? Why do you stream? All that stuff. StefanoGaming.com. I have a fancy little website with links to all my other games. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Long ago, I think you showed this to me. I think. Very fun. Very, very fun. Presumably you enjoy it. At the very least, I would hope you do. your current project, how far along are you? How long has it been in development, and do you have an idea as to how long you want it to be until it's done? Running this one for about 1 month and a half, give or take. It's coming along so good and really fast, surprisingly. I was thinking it'll be done by next month if I keep at it consistently. Well, just looking at your website, there's you have a couple of games under your belt. I imagine you're going into this one with a lot of code already written, so you don't need to make your character controller for the upteenth time again. You're good. Oh, wait. Vlith, you made that website? Good shit. A more talented web developer than me, that's for damn sure. I am not a front-end person. Funny enough, for this one, I actually tried a completely different method of movement for the player. Well, I mean, nonetheless, you must have some systems you can bring over, surely, like a settings menu or like a pause menu. My niche is actually cybersec. Okay, cool. We've got 2 people in here that have just rolled in. Both of which in each of the rock star jobs that I feel many people in tech get into tech to do. But one person making games, another person doing hacking. I feel like everybody who's in tech gets in for one of those 2 careers. Those are kind of like the rock star ones, you know? Feel elderly now. I think it's about 8 to 9 years now or so. 8 to 9 years of what? You have no reason to fret. Stefano Gaming. Thank you for making your very first offering. I greatly appreciate it. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. Glyph as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. All hail the bird god, yes. In bird we trust. Yes, interrupted reality, welcome. Flock. Leo, flock. We don't use that word to describe ourselves here. Interrupted oh my god. Oh my god. Exactly. We are a community of bird lovers. We love birds. No, there's nothing shifty going on here. What does that word mean? A cult is a small group or movement defined by an intense, unyielding devotion to a specific person, idea, or religious. Exactly. That's not us. It's not. Right? It's not. Dude, the saga the ran over man is getting good. Still haven't got to the man run over, but oh yeah, there's like a really loud arguments and stuff. Capture the flags. Yeah, totally. Networking is in getting to know other people or network programming? I imagine a degree of both. Attend events and stuff. Absolutely. I think it would be super cool to go to DEF CON. Even though I know nothing about hacking. I think it'd be super cool. The people you would meet. You know? I want to go so bad, just in the wrong country. You can come to Canada. We're pretty happy group of hosers up here. Lith, you're welcome to come up here to the Great White North. I'm just saying, eh? Going to Canada would make it playing ice hockey easier, I guess. It's definitely an option. Holy Macintosh, looks like a scene from GTA. A failed... Seriously? Nobody's seriously injured, but definitely not with the cops. Holy shit, that is crazy. What an experience. Pretty shitty. Not gonna lie to you about that, but damn. Hello, Bloody Bones. How are you? Hopefully your day is treating you well. It's what, Thursday? Friday Eve? 10 push-ups, Leo? For real right now? Okay, fine. Fine. Done. Doing well. Doing really, really well. Maybe. Maybe. Lavender Moonrise.
Ads are starting.
Welcome
Thanks for
in.
your patience.
I hope things are going well with you, my friend. Ruby Mad Hatter. I'd love to hear good news. What's going on? And some annoying news. Okay, let's hear the annoying news. And the good news. I'm so glad you think so. The blood, sweat, and tears that have gone into this, literally, is nothing to scoff at. Let's hear the good news first. Let's hear the good news first. Lavender Moonrise. Now you didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Lavender. I really
Back
do
from
appreciate
ads.
that.
Thanks for sticking around.
No more ads for you. Thank you. You are funding game development. This doesn't go into my pocket. It does not pay for my Spotify. It does not pay for my rent. It pays for Crimson Winter. Thank you. And look at that. 111 offerings. Incredible. The water has a patch job, so we have it. Excellent. Excellent. That's very exciting. Pressure's not so great. We can only do one thing at a time, but at least we have running abso-fucking-lutely. And what's the annoying news? It does not pay for my double yet, Timmy's you hoser. Wish it did, but it don't. So annoying news. I got called a fake VTuber last night. What does that even mean? What is a fake VTuber? You either are or you're not. Why? Because I've used some AI for some things on my stream, mostly thumbnails and my channel logo. I mean, I would argue that doesn't make you a fake VTuber. I wouldn't argue it makes you a fake anything. People use AI for everything in streaming these days. Honestly, bro, fuck that noise. That's ridiculous. Block them and move on. Exactly. I was in Chaos Ascend's stream the other day, and he was telling me about this time where he was playing Dead by Daylight, and somebody came in who was from the game and came in to flame him, and he was like, vibes are off, bam. And you know what? I get that. Being liberal with a banhammer is probably a pretty good thing. I'm fortunate I haven't needed to do that a lot, but knowing when the vibes are off and swinging that banhammer is important. This individual went to another person's stream, some random person, and told them, hey, this person just banned me for no reason. Can you go check them out? And ask why. And this person did and told them, and it was like, yeah, so why did you ban so-and-so? They just came into my stream asking. They don't know each other. Like, the two people. Chaos doesn't know either of them. People can make whole ass songs and be partnered. Absolutely, exactly. It caused me to be removed from a VTuber Discord. It happens, but it bothered me way more than it should have. I mean, absolutely it should. I understand why you are upset. Somebody's calling you fake for something that everybody is doing these days. When I started this channel, my profile picture and my banner image were AI generated. They were. Full disclosure, I'm no artist. I couldn't hire someone to do it myself. And yes, oh, you're not an artist, but you could learn it. It's like, yes, I could. But that, when I'm trying to make a game, is time. Time is of the essence with game development, which you wouldn't realize it watching this stream because I take so long to do everything. I don't know. I eventually got some humans to do stuff for me. Fuck them, exactly. But I've wondered forever if people in Canada actually say A. Sorry, I wouldn't say it's a stupid question. It's totally valid. Leo, Ruby, let Lavender Moonrise know. Do Canadians really say A? And for the first time the other day, who used to be a friend, apparently they were talking a bunch of shit about me. It felt so good to ban someone. I hired an artist and they did a Googled image with my name over. That is so ridiculous. I pointed this out to people, and oh boy, got some massive feelings for this phrase. Yes, art does take some work and time, but there's a level of talent that is also required, that is also part of the equation as well. I think talent is a multiplier of success, so to speak, and the baseline, like the coefficient, is effort. If you're not putting effort into something at all, you can be the most talented person in the world, but you're not taking advantage of your skills and putting in the time to bring those skills to light. Whereas if you have no talent, you can just make the coefficient of effort go up, and eventually you'll get there. If that's kind of a weird way of describing it. Oh, Chaos! I was just talking about you. I was talking about your person who came in before. Earlier a couple days ago, and you banned them, and then they got somebody else to come on in and ask why they were banned. That was such a strange story to me. You watches, welcome in. How are you? could agree entirely with that. What? The talent multiplier, all that stuff. I've done my own art since then, but AI is okay if you don't got the skills, time, or money. Absolutely. It should not be seen as a solution. In my opinion, it should be seen as a band-aid or a temporary patch that should then be fixed later. Sometimes it can be hard, I imagine, for some to get around to patching those holes. But, I mean, it also depends on what you're using it for. I use it pretty extensively for coding. Will anybody care when this game is out? Probably not. Right? Probably not. Right? Like someone with dyslexia using AI to help them be able to type something. Someone who cannot have a steady hand, use AI to help them make the art that's in their head and soul. Absolutely. And I fucking bet it does. Dinklebird? Good reference. Very good reference. I like that. Thank you. I don't know. AI, rightfully so, has a lot of trepidation around it. But I think we're kind of at a point now where AI has been around in the mainstream, like it is now, for the better part of 3 years, maybe even 4, right? And if we can't already by this time just accept that, like, look, it's here, and it's probably here to stay. Sure, it might be a bubble that is going to pop at some point, financially speaking, but the technology is there. The technology is here to stay, one way or another. No, it's fairly obvious, right? That's going to be our walk on my channel. It's a done. Yeah. Dinklebird. Done. Thank you. Yeah, it's honestly, totally. Exactly. It's a tool. If a tool used correctly can be a wonderful thing. If used improperly, it can do a lot of damage. Well, in my opinion, guns are a tool. Or at the very least, they should be. Guns should be viewed as a tool to protect oneself and to hunt for food. They are not weapons. They are weapons of war, but their role within that war is to protect the wielder. It's a tool. You know, technology is never going away. This whole AI thing gives me the same vibes that assembly line did historically. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's defining... Yes, it's already replacing jobs, but it's also already creating jobs. Think of all the software developers that lost their jobs, and now think of the people who are prompt engineers. Sure, it's not software engineering, but you're using AI and you are building a product with it. And that is a job that literally no one could have predicted would exist 5 years ago. If someone took me into battle, am I the weapon that rolls over people, or can I be the welder and put spikes on my heels? Oh, Leo the Lion. If you are drafted into the military, here's your warrior loadout. You are on a you're on a what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like a chariot. Okay, you're kind of on like a chariot, and then it's armored like a tank. And there's a little slot that you pick the barrel of a rifle out of, and then you roll over no man's land, drawing fire, but you're armored, so you're fine. And bonus points armored from the bottom, you can roll over a minefield. Sure, you might get knocked around a little bit, but you'll be fine. Oh, Divine Calamity. Very funny number of offerings tomorrow. Welcome in. How are you? Screw armor. Honest as hell. Oh, you want a what? I'm so sorry, I don't know that word. I'll go flying. Absolutely. I believe I can fly. That's Leo soaring over the battlefield and behind enemy lines. You know what? No, I changed my answer. You are not a rolling tank. There'll be a helicopter propeller on top of you, carrying you behind the backline. That's how it's going to be. You are the drone, POV. It's a big chakra mech suit, basically. Nice. Fucking nice. Jumps on top of a tank with a sword, holding it up. Drive closer! I want to hit them with my sword! I want to kick them with my fist! What is the current project in the game? Procrastination. No, the current project in the game is to get our enemies, which are over here. We want these to be a little bit more intelligent. Right now, they see an ally and they just kind of like run towards them and attack them. But they're wolves, and what we want to do is for them to actually behave more like wolves, which would include them encircling around the party and sort of like harassing them, trapping them in, and hunting, really. I'm gonna love playing this game when it comes out. You might need to wait a while. Don't forget about it. I'm sorry. But yes, I do feel that a lot of heart is going into it. It's okay, at least it's not as bad as GTA 6 wait time. I mean, I wouldn't be so sure. We'll see, the proof is in the pudding. Would I like for it to be done in a shorter development timeline than that? Yes. My budget is less than $2 billion. Dude, it took me 9 years to get my TTRPG book and it's beta reading state. I know. I know. I'm sure you're operating with a decent schedule on making this game. I hope so. I hope so, because I'm not having kids until either this game is done or this Twitch channel is making me enough money to support both Cloud and I, and you guys are okay with me using it to actually pay for our life. Which is more likely? Probably Crimson Winter coming out, but... I've made a severe lapse of judgment. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Day by day, she's getting a little bit closer to the finish line. And by she, I mean Crimson Winter, to be clear. A severe lapse? Yeah, how many laps, Leo? How many laps of judgment? This is true. This is true. A personal trainer is working with a morbidly obese man, and on their first meeting, the personal trainer says, "Wow, you are pretty obese. We're going to work on that, yeah." Defensively, the client looks at the personal trainer and says, "It runs in the family, okay?" And the personal trainer looks back at him and goes, "Bro, no one runs in your family." I do not have Seribot, but I do have a joke command. That's a good one. That's a good one. It took me a long time before I actually watched Forrest Gump. And truth be told, I don't remember a lot of it today. Good movie, I recall. Hank. fine. Oh, Lavender Moonrise. Welcome in to the Bird's Nest Discord server.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
If you don't mind, Lavender, I am going to do a little manual check-in for you for my own Discord server. You are under no requirement to add this to your own. It just allows me to keep track of who's actually in my server and who I can thank there for rolling in. I'm excited to be back and building an actual community. Your own? Tell me more. What do you hope to build? What do you hope to foster within your community? Not feeling like I need to join a million that I don't want to be in, you know? Absolutely, absolutely.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Don't get me wrong. I do love me my pizza party. I love my Club 98. I love my Bullet fan. I love all the people I've met through these communities. But a lot of these communities, I feel for a lot of people, is what can I get out of it? And the community I am hoping to build is more, sure, what is there within this community that benefits me, but also who are the people in this community? How does this community enrich my life, and how can I, through being a part of this community, enrich the lives of others? Who are you again? Oh, my name's Brian. I'm Brian Middleton. I'm actually from Okotoks, Alberta. That's a lie. I'm actually from Utah. I am Birdie McBirdlington. Bird of McBirdlington was my father, please. I meant like joining Discords like yours and still Pizza Party, but just to be friends and be part of a community and not just joining in randomly. Like I've been getting very active in VIG a lot. VIG is great. I love the people that are there. Chaos, we are doing well. We are bit by bit moving towards our announcement trailer. We're bit by bit moving towards 1,000 followers. Goodness gracious me. And we are also making really good progress on Dark Souls. We're almost halfway done that, I think. No offense to those people, but I don't have the extra energy to spend. I want to use it on people I care about. Totally. Like, there are many people in Pizza Party. Many. I love my Pizza Party folks. But I don't have the time in the day to go to every person's stream that I really care about. I wish I did. I wish I could spend all day just supporting all of you amazing people. But I can't. So I choose the people who I fuck with. I choose to support the people that I genuinely enjoy being in your streams, not being there because I get the most points, right? Let alone more than one Discord like that. Yeah, I'm in a number of them, but really the only one that I'm really active in is Pizza Party. The rest of them are just overlap. Fuck with me. Potentially. I like to think I fuck with everybody here. None of y'all know that I'm actually a crocodile. I mean, a bird. I'm a bird. Can I reset my Discord check-ins? I'm not in a lot anymore. Absolutely you can. I have you set up for Club 98, Pizza Party, Bullet Fam, and my own Discord server. What are you not in? No Bullet Fam? Okay. Done. C98, Pizza, and Bird's Nest all there though. And Lost Souls. I'm pretty sure I can take you down if you're a croc. Lions can be hefty. True. But do you know? Maybe my mama was a bird and my daddy was a croc. Maybe I'm a flying crocodile. Do you think a lion could take that on? Maybe. I could kill you all and flood the earth with my moon powers. Oh yes. Or you could just say, goodbye, and then we're probably fucked in all manners of ways. Alright, Lavender Moonrise, thank you very much for the lurk and for being here. As always, it's a pleasure. Don't stray too far now. Chaos, there is literally zero reason to apologize. You need not worry. We're doing well. We are doing well. I'm running on fairly little sleep, and Cloud has requested that I do end stream early today. It won't be... It will not be soon. It'll be in a little bit. But it's something that very likely will happen at some point in the future. Maybe end half hour, 45 minutes early. Oh, trust me, if my wife wasn't forcing me to do so, lovingly, I probably wouldn't. I probably would not. Okay. That's kind of almost working. And then if I do go. Super janky, but moving in the right direction. Come with me, guys. Here, right in this little open spot. And I want to see what these guys do. From afar. Okay, so like they're kind of working. Kind of. At the very least, what's going on here is they are moving in the correct direction generally. They're not facing the right direction, but take a long rest. I need to work out today. I need to work out today, and I need to go with Cloud to get more cat food. Because if we don't, our cats will starve. It's going to happen at some point today. I will be okay. And I will get rest. We did get a little bit of stuff done here today, which is exciting. Basically what we started working on and we'll continue to work on for the next little while is making these enemies a little bit more intelligent. Before, they were kind of just dogpiling on our allies. And, well, dogpiling, which was not intended. They are wolf-like enemies, I suppose. But, we're now getting them to correctly, like, encircle and surround their prey, which is exciting. Next up, we're going to get this encircling process actually look more believable and nice, and then potentially getting them to jump in and attack, which is going to be nice. All in all, as always, things are moving forward. What do you think makes NPC AI believable or good? Let me know. Now, we are now going to switch over to Dark Souls, my friends. Should I make a power up? That's just like 1,000 bits. You do it, just raid stream and done. Okay, friends, we are going to switch over to Dark Souls. We did get a little bit of stuff done. I'm excited about that. It was not just a day full of procrastination. We'll commit to track our work. Dark Souls Remastered. I was thinking about doing that, just 1K biddies. Okay, okie dokie, see you later. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, my friends. We are going to switch ourselves over to Dark Souls now. It would never get used, but just like a... Totally. It's just there. If somebody wants to pay me to just get the fuck out of their face, sure. Why not? First time chat from Uncle Grizz TV. Welcome in. How are you? You actually just caught me as I was switching out from game development over into playing some Dark Souls. But how's it going? How's the rest of your stream earlier? Been good, good. I'm glad to hear. Let's pause our music. Now let's open up Dark Souls. Pause here. Start that. Excellent. Ended stream because of a GPU issue, but all fixed. What happened? Just crashing or something more? What? Can you guys actually see the Dark Souls homepage? Yes, claiming your 50 coins. Excellent. You can see it? Excellent. And title, category, all good? You guys want to see the best view in all of Dark Souls, the first one? Yeah. The best view in all of the first Dark Souls. right behind me. There you have it. That's all. Can I actually, what can I do? Kneel.
Chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a
I just put a 5080 in my PC this last weekend. I haven't played Mistfall since on stream. Something was making stream lag out, and it was one setting from the game's DLSS. I tried playing Marvel Rivals on stream one time, and I had to restart stream. It broke my entire PC.
Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Prout, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
I'm gonna be in your covenant. Ring of the Sun Princess.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Yeah.
Now thou shalt go forth.
What does that
chosen
do?
undead. May thou...
Oh. May thou what? I don't know. Okay, I have a fair bit of money. We can... What? We're gonna do that. We're gonna go to Undead Parish. Friends, I have a question for you. Jungle or paint? No. What?
Well, hello again.
Jungle
You seem to be doing all
or
right.
paint?
Need anything forged?
Paint. Okay. Understood. Even if you don't. I understand. Okay, I could have leveled up there, but instead I just maxed myself out on arrows. Black iron. No. I don't need this right now. But what I could do is I could actually go back to you. Hello? I do. If I want to reinforce my weapon, and let's do shield. It doesn't really do a lot. What I can do is I can increase my short bow per hit chance. Yeah, there we go. Couple Titanite shards. Let's purchase item. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ads are starting. Thanks
6.
for your patience.
Nice. Okay. Hate you say, hey?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Done. Go this way. I didn't need to do this run back. I could have just warped, but I wanted to. Oh, it's Frampt. He's here. We're taking everything out here so we can go sell it. Hello, cramped. Cramped. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, wait. Wait. This is not where I meant to be. Oh my god. What did I just do? I think I totally messed up big time. I think I totally messed up big time. Okay. All these places are opening up for me, but I didn't mean to. Hi, Lord Vessel. Offer souls to Lord Vessel? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Okay. We're doing paint. I'm gonna go to Fireland Shrine. I wonder if I just locked myself out of shit by doing that. Hi, Framps. Now we can talk.
Sorry, fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awake.
No, hello. Framps, we're not done here. Damn. Okay.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure. Oh, miracles, I presume?
Let's do this. Before you go, I want to buy as many of those as I can, even though that may be kind of pointless.
Oh, miracle?
Yep. Great heal. Yes. And now I need another 16,000.
Come again. The affected.
So we're gonna do
miracle?
There we go. And now I want a Thorlin talisman. I think. Right? How would I want it? I'm not actually sure it's what I want. That's okay. We got all the miracles.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Yep. Yeah. Me too, bro.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim.
Shut
The
the
least you can
fuck
do is
up.
look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
You guys are leaving soon anyway.
You are undead as well. You've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not. Did I not explain? Or are you by the looks of...
Okay. Do I not have the gesture to do that? Because I know I need a gesture for this. Undead Asylum, floor 2. Quest key. Big. Curl up like a ball. This is Dark Souls, everybody. Peak gameplay. Oh my god. I'm just a little guy. Oh, hey. My friends, I will be back. Just gonna run to the bathroom for a minute. streak kept. Look at that. K-Dubs with the 135 streak. How are you doing, Kay? How are you? In Singapore, hanging out, seeing family? But that's not unheard of for you. Just woke up, heading to the airport. You're going back already, eh? How long is the flight? Unheard of to be awake, yes, not to wake up. Unheard of you being awake at this time, you know? Oh shit. Totally wasn't paying attention. Hi. Goodbye. It's weird being here again. There is a book called From the Abyssal Archives, I think. I think that's what it's called. And its whole thing is that it is the entire lore of Dark Souls, explaining how it all is. Because the lore in Dark Souls is very vague. You're a book, almost natural. Get the fuck out of here. I'm joking. I'm joking. I love you. Yeah, sure, we'll kindle this. Why not? We have the humanity to spare. Are we ever going to come back here again? No. So was that a waste? Probably. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh. Not gonna be homies anymore, I guess. Crest shield. I know, I know. Friends, a little while back, I put myself on the wait list to get a Steam controller. It's gonna be a while, but I'm stoked for that when that comes. Because when I use controller on my PC, I just use like an old Xbox One controller. It's nothing crazy. Dingle, welcome in. How are you doing, handsome? I hope that your fucking day's going well, eh? Where you're at, Dingle, is the weather just cooling down a little bit for you now? Or is it getting rip-roaring hot? But we're doing really well. Getting a lot of shit done, you know. I just showed up at the air show. Smoky and hot. Which air show? Huh? Hold on. On the mainland? Okay. I read about this year's summer wildfire town that was lost in BC, because every year we lose one. I can't remember which one it is right now, which one it was off the top of my head, but every year, without fail. I wish I could get the online features of this game. Just because it's been so long since I played a Souls game with online functionality. But alas. Oh, what the fuck? Are we doing this again? I did not realize that you'd be back up there, hey? But, okay. Get out of here. There we go. Now we can get this. Rusted iron ring. What does that do again? Improves balance on poor footing. I think that increases your poise. I think. I don't remember. Sure. We'll put on the rusted iron ring. I don't really remember what it does, to be honest with you. But people have done more difficult things in the past. So we're back here now. Just a second. Oh, okay, I just looked it up. I just looked it up. I know what it is now. Cool. I'm not going to use it. Because it's not applicable to me right now. It makes it easier for you to walk through water and stuff like that. Which would be very helpful, actually. In the near future. Let's... K-dubs. Thank you for making your 268th offering. And for the shits and giggles, you get the 269th on top. Just right there. Take that how you will. That's what she said. I know. Funny number. I think it's gonna be what? The Ring of the Evil Eye. Why the hell not? Oh, wow. Hi. You're a pretty big guy here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Red Titanite chunk. Okay. Not sure if I'll ever be using that, but cool. Hey, do you have turbo? I think we've actually talked about this. Isn't it like stupid expensive for you? Yeah. Oh boy. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. I think actually it might be time to switch back to our Ring of Steel protection. Maybe? Oh, yep.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh my god. I forgot how fucked up you were. This is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Crazy lava. I see you. Adding and removing souls here. I've noticed. Leo as well. You guys. Rude. I do want this other one, because that's going to help me a lot more, I think. I need the evil eye, because whenever one of those guys die, it would heal me a little bit. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no! I love this game. This is so great. I can't get close to him. This is brutal. Wow. I don't remember this boss fight being this difficult. Oh yes, this is my favorite game of all time, Kay. Yep, this was... Baldur's Gate 3 was finished not this last week, but the week before, I think. And I think it took us 146 hours and several months. We started it in April. Yeah, it's a long game, but unfucking real. You're right, K-Dubs, you are right. When I started streaming, I did play Baldur's Gate. I did restart, yeah. I restarted after not playing it for a very long time. Specifically because Leo, who requested it, I do a particular character, and so we restarted. And since then, we've changed our approach to playing games. It was not. It used to just kind of be, I feel like playing RimWorld, and I'd stream RimWorld for a bit, or I want to stream Baldur's Gate, for instance, and I'd just go willy-nilly all over the place. But now that I have the queue system in place, it forces me to finish games, which I like. And don't you forget, Kate, you have a game there. It is Age of Empires 2, the single-player campaign to that. Yes! I remember playing Age of Empires way back when I was just a kid, because I am just a baby. But I never really took it seriously, and I tried playing it again when I was in high school, but again, I never really learned how it works, but I'd have to. Amari! Hello, welcome. It's very strange having you here at this time of the stream these days, Kay. Ah, shit. There we go. I get it now. Oh, no, I don't. I am so naive. What is the tell for that? There we go. Sorry guys, I was a little locked in. Nice slab, very nice. Let me catch up to chat. Amari, yes, hello, welcome in. Thank you for making your 36 offerings. And Kay, of course, have an amazing sleep. Hopefully you can get back to sleep and enjoy yourself. I had the teeth surgery. Okay, how was it? Everything was good? Wisdom teeth all gone? Time zones, when they change, I'll be back again. Look at that. There we go. See you around. Half the year I'm at the start and half the year I'm at the end. Maybe because my province no longer participates in daylight savings. So it's entirely dependent on your schedule now. I don't know what you guys do for your daylight savings. Either way. Teeth on the right side are gone. Face really hurts. Yeah. Do you have like Tylenol or any other painkillers? How long ago was the surgery? Hello, how do I get back up? I don't remember. Do I need to homeward bone? Like, I can. An hour ago. They didn't put you under or give you laughing gas or anything like that? What on earth? I just don't want to miss something important here is the thing. But I guess I will... I guess I'll do a homeward bone. No, I got gas and I got some anxiety meds. Gas as in put you under. Let's do, if I do this, it'll only bring my damage up by like 1. Don't really need that. Endurance. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Vitality. It's pretty good. I think what I want to do, I want to bring my dexterity up a little bit more. I think I can bring that up to 40. No, it's, hold on, Brian, it's still not right. What do we mean? Nice. Oh, yeah, nitrous. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're a little loopy, is what you're saying. Well, welcome in. When I went on wisdom teeth, when I went to go get my wisdom teeth out, they did not give me gas or put me under anything. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna do some like localized anesthetic, and they're just gonna yoink them out. And I was like, what do you mean? That's how we're gonna do things? And yeah. We are gonna go to... I don't know if I got the... I'm not sure if I got... Huh? I'm not sure if I got the item that I was looking for. Tight night chunk, amazing. They did local numbing, but they put it so deep, it didn't fill the entire right side of my face, like up to my forehead. Oh yeah, and like sometimes even down your neck, up to your shoulder almost. Yeah, totally. Peculiar doll. That's what we were looking for. It'll feel better. Take some painkillers when you can, when you're allowed to. Lay down. Take a nap, if you can. Bean, what? Hi. Hold on a moment. It is a momentary cat intervention. Okay. Bean, are we done? We're gonna warp back over to Anne Orlando.
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted. Have you heard of Seath in legend?
Seath?
He turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad. The Archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden Archives. It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach.
No, we are not going to the Duke Archives. First and foremost, we are going to go to the giant blacksmith and see if he can do some upgrading for us. After I do this, I think I actually know what I might do. Okay, we're gonna run up to see if we can get our equipment upgraded a little bit, and then we're gonna go to the painted world. Oh, what a run back. Oh my. Hold on a moment. I'm drinking Tylenol out of an infant's, drinking my juice out of an infant's Tylenol syringe. For me, when I couldn't use a straw or drink from a cup, they would saturate a sponge with whatever I was drinking, and they'd put it in my mouth and I just press down with my tongue. I think it was a pretty good method, actually. But to be fair, that was like rough state. Oh my god. Ay. This is crazy. Seems decent enough. What seems decent enough? Brutal. Shit. Damn, what is it, bro? There we go. One down. Oh my word, Bean is being a friggin' dink right now. 44? That's like a respectable amount of damage, I think.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
That was completely unnecessary. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Bye-bye. Now, let's get back to business, shall we, sir?
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Let's see. Can I reinforce equipment?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Where's the Uchigatana? I want to see if that is better than the shield I have right now. Let's skip here. And then... you block more magic damage. This one has pretty high stability. That's not bad. That is really good. There's no way. Oh, yeah, I need 34 strength? Yeah, fuck that. Is there anything else that I kind of want there? I don't necessarily think so. But... sure, I'll throw some throwing knives there. Why the hell not?
Hello, forge.
Got it. Purchase items. What do you have again? Right, you've got some arrows. And I don't want those, but... oh, you do sell Twinkling Titanite. Oh. Okay. Let's reinforce my armor then. But can you not upgrade it for whatever reason? Or did I just not go far down enough to... There it is. Okay. There we go. That's not so bad. Although, we could just do more. Yeah. Great. And now let's reinforce armor. Silver Knight gauntlets. Yep. And then one more. Silver Knight helm. Everything is +1. Excellent. And now, anything else I want to buy here? I will stock up on these, I guess. And then let's buy a single... No, 6 feather arrows, because I think that's what I want to be using. Great. And now from here, we go into the painted worlds. Push the lever. This should take me down, I think. Yeah. Right, one, it is... Oh. Goodbye. Okay. go. My son got dropped off in the plane. Nice. Very nice. I missed him. I'm glad you had an excellent time. So, Grizz, you were saying earlier that you didn't know Dark Souls. This is it. This is Dark Souls. It is my favorite game of all time. And it is what inspired the Souls-like genre. Here we are in the painted world. How old is this one? This is the remaster, which came out in 2017, I believe. But the first one came out on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Or maybe even later than that for the remaster. I don't remember. Let's rest here. Yes, the lexicon is done. Our shortest chain was 3 words, including the what's the word I'm looking for? Including the start and end words. Our shortest chain was 1 word between them. Okay. So this place... Oh, wait, you guys explode when you die. Something like that. Oh no, that's what you do. Fuck. And I do not have the right moss clump to deal with this. So... Soul of a brave warrior. That is everything we need there. Oh, that toxic is a really big pain. We're gonna go through all of our Estus flasks. I'm already toxic, so these guys can't really make me any more toxic. What the fuck? Nice. Where does this go? Okay. And this takes me where? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck are you going? Ah, shit. Come on, bird. I need like a Lexicon app. You can make a shortcut of it to your home screen on your phone if you wanted to. I have no idea what that is. Excellent. Where am I? Ah! I think that is my last Estus flask. And goodbye. Okay. Nice. What happens if I open this door? Can I? No. Oh, Bean is being so needy. There we go. And now you go. Can I take you out? Ooh. Okay, now we can go up here. Could have before, but archery fun. Soul of a proud knight. Ruben, welcome in. Praise be to the bird god. How are you today? I see you up there. What is going on? Can I not shoot through that window? That's a little annoying. I'm gonna shoot that fucking bird. Never mind. How's progress on things today? Really good. Really good. We're starting to the process of making our enemies more intelligent, which is important, because right now they just kind of blindly run at. Right now they kind of just blindly run at whoever is approaching. Hold on, sorry. Bird on bird violence, 100%. Bird on bird, indeed. Some birds just... What's the word I'm looking for? Some birds, you know? Oh, I see that item. Huh. I'll give it a shot. Oh, fuck me. Wow, this is awkward. Hi, everyone. Okay, okay. Okay, that's quite enough, friends. I am out of health, please. Oh my. Yep, let's do this. Massive. Now, we might actually be able to take out the rest of you guys.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh man, one of you left. Oh, I think that's actually considered a boss. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh. Oh no, I remember this. Oh wait, it's
Back
just these
from
guys.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Icon, welcome in. How are you today, my friends? Bone wheel shield, nice. Freedom! It's going pretty well. I'm gonna sound like a broken record today, but made some progress today in Crimson Winter, which is always pleasant. Also downed a boss today, working on a second. Oh. Is there no one else? Soul of a brave warrior. Oh my god. Wow, big head. Yup. Hell yeah. We got what was here. Is that it? I think that might be all. Okay. Big ass wings on the... Oh yeah. Styling. My guy I feel right now feels like a big long, you know? Shortcut achieved. Okay, so now we have a number of Estus flasks. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna go grab a beverage while we're in a safe spot here. I'll see you in a moment. Just going to eat an orange here. I am still hanging out. I'm here to chat, but in a moment. Bird sleep, focus improves. Meditating. Okay. So here, let's do a level up. We haven't done one of those in a hot minute, but let's do it after we repair our equipment. I can't reinforce shit, can I? Well, I could. Okay. I could, in theory, upgrade my own armor. I cannot warp from here. That's fine. No, I want to level up. Bird, please. Stretch break. Alright, understood. I'll take a stretch break. I'm gonna get up, walk, and you know what? You're gonna go pet your cats for free. That's what I'm gonna do for this stretch break. I will see you all shortly. All right. There we go. Those guys gives a lot of souls. It's 900 souls right from them. Oh, large soul of a proud knight. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there you are. Easy. Get out of here. Never come back. I'm gonna go level up again, I think. Can I kindle? Let's do another point into this, point into that. Wow, that was pretty clutch, actually. I know there's more loot in there that I can get. I'm just not sure that I care enough. Okay, that's one from the phalanx. And as it turns out, they do respawn. As soon as you take one out and you're able to actually get around them, this little cluster of enemies becomes a lot more bearable. It is locked. Okay. What? In here. I think we've done this already. Yes, we have. That is almost another full level. If I wanted to grind souls, that would be an incredible way to do so. So I'm not sure I'll need to. We'll see. So far, we haven't needed to. Whenever I see old abandoned areas and buildings, I wonder how the places look back in their prime. Oh, absolutely. Here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my lord. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sir. You can go back to your nap if you please. Actually, wait. It's trivial? It might be. Oh, man. Would love to explore places like that, see how nature reclaimed the land and see whatever was left behind. Oh, I think that's so cool. I would love to do that. Easy. Easy peasy. Totally didn't exploit anything. Not at all. Well, to be fair, I didn't. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. Dragon scale. Blood shield. Now, just what is the blood shield? Oh, well, its stability is considerably lower, but it's also lighter. Oh. Interesting. And just who are you? You are nobody. No. Here? No. What does the blood shield do? The blood shield is spoken of in the Lost Legends. The red of blood is slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. Okay. Cornwall, welcome in. How are you, my friend? What is going on with you today? We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. At risk of sounding like a broken record, we made some good progress today in Crimson Winter. Very exciting. And we've been making swift progress in Dark Souls today. Do one more of these. I'm watching Ladies First movie. I don't know what this is. Alas, I apologize. Locked by some kind of contraption. Okay. It's on Netflix. I have not watched a show on a show on Netflix in a long time, except from the One Piece live action. I don't know what that says. What is this? I don't remember this at all. Annex key. What is that? This is how we will explore all of this game. We just keep right. That is where we just came down. Oh, I see. Okay. Good.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I thought there was like a second ladder or something that I saw here. Oh, we'll just go up here. I think this is the other one. The one that we came in here from. Level up. I'm gonna throw another point into endurance, maybe? Endurance. Up here. And for the bodies.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, the door is open. Up there is the boss fight, I think. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Forward. Well, that's unfun. You can heal too? Okay. Large Titanite shard. Well, that's not the boss, but that was a big bad guy. And in coming back here, I already have another 10,000 souls again. Hello! I want to fight you, but I also want to see what you have to say.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
A little bit, hey?
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong.
The
I beg
inhabitants
of thee,
kind? It's not what I've
plunge
encountered.
down from the plank and hurry home. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful. I beg of...
Alright, I'm sorry, girlie. You gotta go.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
I want to cut off her tail. Where are your footsteps? Want to cut off that friggin' tail. Oh, buddy, it's been boss time. Boy. Boy. Okay. What? What? You're dead? Ah. I wanted your friggin' dagger. Unfortunate. If you cut off her tail, you can get her tail. You can make her tail a weapon. And alas, we failed to do that. She's just dead. Oh well. Look at how big our head is. Maybe, although it does have really high dexterity scaling. I wish it was. You know? Okay, y'all have no more reason to be here anymore. I have just slain your queen. Only the best weapons for the bird. Well, maybe. Hello. Okay. And now from here, where do I go? Jungle. Go to jungle. Sarpedon raiding in with 3 viewers. My good friend, how are you today? Thank you very, very much for sending your community here to me. I appreciate it. Sarpedon. Thank you. How was your stream? You were streaming God of War Ragnarok. Excellent. I haven't played Ragnarok, but a while ago, started chipping through the first... I started chipping through God of War 2018, I think it was. So far, what I played, really good game. How was your stream? And my friend, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, go to work, take out the garbage, see whatever it is you need to do, please do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, starting around 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. And we usually go for about 5 hours of game development and wrap up with a couple hours of gameplay. Right now we're playing Dark Souls to wrap up our stream. I'm doing well, hope you are as well. First time playing it for me as well, having a great time. Okay, excellent. Excellent, glad to hear. Actually. Huh, we're gonna go here. Wolfwood Chrome, welcome in. Definitely good days. And Despondent Nova, welcome in. How are you? I'm going to say, of course, Nova. All hail the bird god. Have an excellent sleep. Don't forget to make your offering. Oh yeah, you got your tonsils out. we are now going to where? Where are we going now? My turn, buddy. There you go. Yoinked it from Leo. Didn't need it anyway. Huh. We're gonna go to Undead Parish. Oh yeah, I do have merch. Please take a look. Take a look, let me know what you think. I paid somebody to make those designs for me, and I hope you like them.
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything.
Okay. Gonna sit here. So what we're going to do. We're gonna do a couple of those. And then we're gonna go down to this way. We might be able to get to the... We might be able to get to the next bonfire. We're going to give it a shot, but I do need to be heading out shortly. Meaning it will be raid time for us soon, actually. I'm so sorry, Sarpedon, for saying pass to your community, which you so gracefully sent my way. Bye. Goodbye. Dark Root Garden. That is a thing over there, but I think there's a bonfire over this way. Purple moss clump, massive. Oh. Blood red moss clump. Is a bonfire. There it is. Okay. Let's use this to kindle that. And we're good. Everybody, it is time for us to send you off to somebody else. I know, Ruben. I'm sorry. It's time for me to go. Usually I'd be going a little bit longer than this, but thanks to my 2 precious cats, I did not sleep a hell of a lot yesterday. So I was instructed by my wife to take a short day, take a nap before she gets home from work. Thank you all so much. Let me turn on some music for us. To anybody who is tuning in over on YouTube, may the algorithm take you wherever it does.